into the game because no, don't need your input, Lucarian. Because I was gonna do some grinding and then the dog was being the dog and I stopped doing grinding, so I'm gonna do one more round of my battle area grind. Also, I'm poor. My battle area grinding before I do the next story mission. And the reason I'm poor is because I bought a bunch of mega stones. So now I've got... what did I buy? I bought... Oh, right, yeah, I can't remember all the ones I bought. Well, I guess I can't check. But anyways, I bought a lot of new ones. I bought Kangaskhanite, Phalanxonite, Agronite, like all those fun ones. I also got... I caught this Goomy, and I caught a Sligoo, and it happened to be raining, so I evolved it into a Goodra. So I have Sligoo and Goodra. I also learned, or at least I think, with this area with Larvatars are only ever found on rooftops for some reason, and you can't get to this rooftop yet, because the Holovator doesn't work. So, yeah, we'll do some nighttime grinding, do some side quests, and then do the story mission. But for now, we'll just do some nighttime grinding. Because again, I'm poor because I spent a bunch of money on Mega Stones. And I bought some more of those canary plush charms or whatever. So, I got the upgraded version of the blue one, and the upgraded version of the pink one. And then I think, or was it just the upgraded version of this one? I can't remember. By the way, I bought the green canary and the gold canary plushes. For sure. And I think I got the upgrade for finding mega shards, and that might have been it. I can't remember. I mean, I played this 2 hours ago. Why would I remember? It was like the last thing, the second last thing I did. Excuse me. Even with being in this crate, my microphone still picks up the dog. On the one hand, it doesn't pick up my dishwasher because I have my sensitivity turned down, but I'm sitting very close to my microphone. So yeah, well, I bought Aerodactyls. Yes. I think I'm pretty poor on mega shards too, actually. Because I just spent a bunch of hundreds. Yeah, see, I only have 170. I got other evolutions. What are the ones that I get? Or maybe it was just one. My goodness, my phone is so clogged. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I was streaming when I caught the Helios. I got... oh yeah, so I just found in the box, this Dragalge. I caught, one of the scrubs I caught, I decided to evolve him. I'm just waiting till nighttime progresses naturally, so... I feel like I'm not wasting any time. There's not really a lot for me to do until then. One second. Bless me. Oh my goodness. That was a very painful sneeze. I still don't have a drink for that one guy either. And that is slightly infuriating. Because... I forgot I was supposed to find a really big go-go. I wonder, can I find us a really big skidoo? Is there even, alpha skidoo and go-go anywhere? I doubt you're an extra large skidoo. No, you're medium-sized skidoo. Okay. Alright, well... I'll have to double check. Let me see. So, is there an alpha go-goat or skidoo anywhere? Skidoo, Gen 6, where's Gen 6? There it is, there's skidoo. They're only in Wild Zone 3. And there's only enough fletching and Leo there. There's a small chance for an alpha to spawn. Go-goats in Wild Zone 12. So I guess I can go fire balls and try to catch a go-goat. Is it Wild Zone 12? Yeah, that's the snowy one. Oh. Infuriating. Oh crap, it's nighttime. Well, I'll fire my balls at a couple go-goats and see what happens. It's like how you can only catch skidoo in the one area and not in it. Actually, regular Popo at this point. Can you even catch it that way? Okay, well clearly Go-Go is not in my catch ground, so you know what, fine. I'll go do this battle area then. And then I'll try to catch a go-goat later. You know what, I think until I find that drink, like the drink for that one guy, I'm not gonna bother with the go-goat. Try to sneak up, but there's no way to sneak. I can't even remember what side quest, other side quest I finished off screen. I don't think I finished them off screen. To be really fair, I streamed this yesterday, so there's very little time between that stream and this one. Not even 12 hours. Or 24 hours, sorry. Nice, there was definitely more than 12 hours. Do I have anything with a fire move? Let's see. Whoa! Ooh, got it. I'm mostly doing this grinding just in case I need to do it later. If I need some more type coverage on my belt. because I don't actually know what rogue megas you have to fight. To be real, I have no idea. The only one that I'm aware of is Starmie. Because I've seen the memes about it. The rest of them are ones I already know. Or ones that I've already done. You know what I mean. I've already done the rest of them. The only one I'm aware of now is Starmie. Because of the memes attached to it. I really need to get monies. I want one of them Grampas. Where do you find Grampas? Probably one of those late game areas, I imagine. Because I still have at least... I think I go at least to Wild Zone 20. I think there's Wild Zone 20. Yeah, you light spin against my other one. Good game. Should have figured you had Earth Power. I think my power was Earth Power. I don't remember stuff like that. Okay, give me a break. Not losing experience. Not gonna happen. No way. No sir. Not me. Well, she was a higher rank than me, I guess. I don't think I am. I keep changing my pictures, so I'm gonna change it again. I'm gonna change it so it's actually my starter with me, but I'll do that when I'm not. Actually, I'm gonna do that now. I feel bad that it's not my starter. Oh, no, you're not. You're not my starter either. Alligator, come back here. Come here. Come here. Can you cooperate with me, please? Problem is you're so damn tall. And your head is so damn big. Can't even see me. Hey, there we go. I had the other perfect shot, but that lady's in the way, and I'm like, you know what? I don't want this random lady in the picture. Yeah, she fated my pyro, but I'm gonna completely forget about her the next time I, even within the next hour, I'll probably forget. Yeah, I really also just needed money. Because I bought a bunch of things. On my last splurge in Mega Stone, I think I spent, I think, 70,000. And I didn't realize I only had 71,000. So, yeah, that's why I only have 1,000 Poké Dollars. It's not because I bought gold or anything, like last time. You guys learn anything? An Iron Head, okay. Oh yeah, I also got a couple TMs. I know I got Energy Ball. I'm not really sure I have nothing on this belt right now. I think can learn Energy Ball. Waterfall's another good one. I feel like I got another TM, but I can't remember what it was. No, I just remember getting Energy Balls. I have no special attackers on my belt right now. You make a habit of not telling your Pokemon to take down Raiders and leave, please. That would be bad. I'm not falling for that again. I know you know where it's at. No, I'm not falling for that again. No, sir. Get out of here. Okay, well I'm not gonna get any extra points. I just want the medal, not the points. Clearly I don't need the points, but... I'm not getting any good cards because I don't have my regular belt. I don't have anything that can... Well, I guess... Oh, Ampharos can paralyze. I should have gotten rid of that. I did not think about that. Yep, Ampharos can in fact paralyze. It's got Thunder Wave. Whoops. Ooh, jackpot. You know what? I'm also glad that they gave you this mandatory, not mandatory, I guess. They gave you this side quest involving shinies again, but at least they didn't make it do the same type of shiny like the Arceus had. Because in that game you got a shiny Ponyta. Which is weird, but they made a Pokemon that... I do really like Ampharos shiny, but, if you look up Ponytas, it's definitely a better shiny. I like Ponyta shiny. Instead of like the red and orange, or orange and yellow fire, it's kind of like that really pretty blue and gray one. Like kind of blue and gray. Anyways, it's like blue and gray fire. That's what I'm trying to say. I just put things up. Phew. Okay, well, the belt I have now is not my permanent belt, obviously, so I don't really have the type coverage that I would normally have. Like, I need... Then again, I'm wondering how much more adjustments I could make on my belt. I don't know... I don't have any grass coverage on the belt that I've got. Because this is the belt I have. Well, you've got... I gave you grass coverage. You've got psychic for coverage. So I've got bug, steel, dark, bug, poison, ground, fire, ghost, psychic, electric, steel, grass, fighting, flying, poison, water, ice, dark. I don't need... Oh yeah, I got flip turn. Liquidation may lower target's defense, and it's got 85 power. What about waterfall? 80 power and may make the target flinch. You know what? I think I'll actually do that one. I'll do this, and the reason being is I'm going to... But... No, wait. You know what? No, confusion's fine in this game. Confusion's not as annoying in this game as it is in the other main series games. I might come to regret that later, but you know. I feel like I'm gonna come to regret that later. I'd say like I don't have some of that extra coverage I could use, but is it extra coverage that I need? I don't know. Ooh. I don't even have double-digit wins yet? Oh my goodness. Come on, what am I doing? I'm usually so much better than this. You and your Pokemon are caught off guard. I actually took down your Pokemon before you did anything. But one of the battle things I did off screen, I got 20 battles won, so I got 2.5 bonus points for medals. In my defense, the trainers here seem to be a lot more sporadic than they are. I at least want to try to get to double-digit wins, man. Come on. Maybe at least that 2 times bonus. That's what I would like. Level up. And another plus 1. even up here. Whee! No! Don't switch to daybreak yet. Come on now. Come on now. Where's another trainer? Where are all the trainers in this one? I don't think I like this one very much. Oh, there's one. Right there. Phew, I made it delivered. We're good. Why in the world did you teach that thing metal sound and keep it? Oh, Bayonet's barely not gonna get to level 57. Rats. I'm gonna have to eat some candies. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I barely got to the rank I wanted. Or number I wanted. So I got some money. Hooray! 31,000. This is the poorest I've been since the beginning of the game. These damn Mega Stones are costing me a lot of money. It's not my fault. Alright, I'm gonna put my regular belt back. Shinies go here. Whoopsies. Not this damn Pichu. Cause you know how sometimes I was having trouble just kind of finding the things I needed for coverage, just in case? Yeah, that's why I'm training up some of these other Pokemon, so I have the extra coverage I need. Yay! Okay, so now I'm gonna do some side quests. There's one if I turn here. No, I really need you to be male so I can get delayed. Oh, good, you're male. Ooh! Yes! If Pelucha wasn't in the game, you can bet. And if it didn't have a Mega, you bet I would definitely be putting Gallade on my belt. Gallade is absolutely one of my favorite Pokemon. Although when it comes to the Pokemon on my belt right now, I do prefer Scizor and Hawlucha. I have a lot of Pokemon I consider close to my favorite, but not quite. Or favorites, sorry. Well, pardon me, there's like 1,000 Pokemon, so I don't know. There's a lot. Gallade evolved with a Dawnstone, right? It's totally evolved into Gallade with a Dawnstone. Well, because my sister was like so sure you needed to Mega Evolve the Pokemon to get their Mega Dex entry. But it looks to me like you just need to have the Pokemon in your Dex and then get their Mega Stain. Yay! Ooh. It's so much easier if the Ralts they gave me at the beginning was male. The reason being was because then I could catch a Ralts of either gender and just evolve it to Gardevoir. Because Ralts has to be male to become Gallade. But it can be either gender for Gardevoir. So it would have been so much easier if that Kirlia was just male by default. Then I could have tracked down and tried to find a Ralts and I could either gender it or not. Aw, thanks! Yeah, I am aware. It's called a radial map. And you know, a compass. Have y'all heard of a compass? Oh, you're up on the roof. Oh my god, it's the backpacker! Rolly. Nice of you up here, isn't it? Well, it's kind of foggy, so not really. I've traveled through many regions, and I can tell you, Lumiosa's skyline is special. It really brings home how tall some of the buildings are, you know. How can you see them through this dense-ass fog, dude? What do you say about having an interesting Pokemon battle with me? One where we both only use flying-type Pokemon. You can have as many Pokemon on your team as you like, as long as they all share the flying type. Oh, a sky battle. Oh, okay, yeah. You know that weird gimmick in Gen 6 that was in Gen 6 only and never came back, thank God. Because they had some weird Pokemon that were classified as... Because even Pokemon with Levitate could be a part of, but only certain Pokemon with Levitate. Like, you could have Haunter, but I don't think you could have Gengar or something. I don't know, it was weird. Okay, you're flying, you're flying. Don't really have a lot by means of flying. I've got a Talonflame and a Pidgeot. I've got a Vivillon. I traded my sister my good Vivillon. It's because she didn't have it in her Dex yet. Delibird, I guess. I'm trying to get a full team of 6. Oh no, I didn't trade her my good Vivillon. Okay, I thought I did. She must have traded it back. Without me remembering. Time to see which Pokemon will rule the skies. Yahoo! I know Emolga's really good on these, because, you know, it's a flying type, but it's also electric. Aerodactyl's gonna be good against her, too. Yay! Delibird did something! Why does that thing still know Amber at level 47, dude? What are you doing? Yay! Ah, the sky's the limit for your strength. Guys, Delibird did something! Yay! Look at those flying type skills. You're practically sky training yourself. You know, sky battles were something of a fad here in Kalos a while back. People would battle using only Pokemon that could fly or float. I bet you could become the best at sky battles if you wanted. Why, you might even reignite people's passion for sky battles. No, because that gimmick sucked. But you gave me a sharp beak, I guess. And stuff for EV training too, I guess. Or IV training, whatever. I never remember which one's which. Y'all are... I don't understand EV, IV training, and what have you. It's all the same to me. Ooey. Okay, so that was an interesting side quest. And we got one over here. Quickly travel to places you haven't discovered yet. Plus, it's good for gossip. Oopsies. So how many ice stones are there? I feel like I have way too many ice stones. 4! Why? Ugh, anyways, I'll be right back. I have to go to the washroom. My mom wants her Switch, and instead of using the Pro controller, she has to use these Joy-Cons, so I gotta switch my controllers. Alright. Oh, it's Final Crossing, and I have to grab our Switch, and now I have to use these I can't use my Pro controller, so if there's any drift, that's why. Hey, you! Have a look at my Floette. I evolved Filebe of each color flowers and have a full palette of Floette. Flolala. See all 5 of my Floette in battle together. What? Oh my god. All 5 at once? Are you kidding me? Do I have any Pokemon that's got a good area of effect attack? Or something? Something that resists fairy at the very least? You really need both of this thing. Might have to change my damn picture again. Whoa! Wonderful. Words can't do it justice. It's as if the 5 colors blended together to create brand new colors. I must make these colors a reality, like maybe a set of pastel colors. I can make them a mix of different colors of white. My people Lumiels can get all sorts of hair colors thanks to you. Of course, if you feel like changing up your own look, you can head to a hair salon too. Floette frolicking with flowers. Okay, well, what hair colors do you have, exactly? I may have to switch mine up. Wait, Not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of digging the gray. I'm actually really digging the gray. Well, this does match my eye color. What do y'all think? That matches my eyes, but I like the gray and black. I think I'll do this. Wait, no, I'm not done yet. I don't like those red dots. Red dots. I'm really digging the black and gray hair. Now what I need to do is change my earring color. Or what earrings do I have? I have the simple studs. Oopsies. I know. I have the simple studs and the hoops, so I don't have anything but... I've got just silver hoops. Okay, what about simple studs? I have no idea. Heck yeah! But I need a good backdrop. At the very least, better than what I had, where there's not a bunch of people in the damn way. Yeah, buddy, changing my picture again. Anyway, another side quest. Let's see. Restaurant Le Mans. It's gonna be one of these ones. With the gauntlets, or is it outside? I don't really know it's outside. Like, I'd be cool with the gauntlets, but I need to be more prepared. Leftovers is such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Leftovers, leftovers, my heart you have won. Leftovers, leftovers, you are loved by everyone. As you can see, I take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, I'm trying to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you should pitch in to aid in my mission. Think about for a battle and Pokemon will be holding, you guessed it, leftovers. Oh yeah, I did a quest where I got a shell bell. Weird quest involving a Sylveon and an old lady. I'll take them on. Don't be offended if you catch my Pokemon munching during the battle. Just think of it as part of their charm. Gotcha. I'll take your word for it, Savvy? Don't you dig on me. No, sir. All your Pokemon are weak to water. Oh, I see what she's doing. That extra leftover was happening. Ah. We've got nothing left. It's over. Get it? Leftovers. I guess leftovers can't save you if all signs point to defeat. Yeah, you're right. Here, I'd like you to have some leftovers of your own. They're, fresh, if that's the right word. This is why you should do side quests and get some good items. If you give your Pokemon leftovers to hold, they'll recover HP periodically during battle. Plus, it's really cute to see Pokemon chewing away while they're serving up attacks. Oh, I just realized. Leftovers never run out, right? Then Pokemon can keep eating them forever? So, I feel like that should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Not that I know what the other 6 are. Huh, okay. Leftovers are an excellent item. Okay, more side quests. I know there's more. 1, 2, 3 more at least. I don't want your input, Lucario, but thank you. Yes, I know. Actually, no, I'll go from here. Thanks for your input, Lucarian. I don't know if my microphone picked that up, but Lucarian's sitting right by me meowing. She's not looking at me, she's sitting there taking a bath, but she's still just meowing. Don't ask, I have my belt organized in a very specific way, and there's no rhyme or reason behind my organization. This is just how I like it organized. I don't know, I'm just weird that way. Compulsive. I like things a certain way, or it drives me nuts. Oh, I have to find another way around. Actually, I think it's easy to find a way around. got some lax candies. Or mints, sorry. Oh, sorry, naive. Speed raise, special defense hindered. Oh, no, I did get lax ones. I'm not crazy. Defense raise, special defense lowered. Not that that really does anything to my team. Might do you some good, actually. So you don't need a special attack raise nature. Yeah, is your nature quirky? Yours is fine. Yours is fine. And yours is fine for the time being. I think I might actually switch that for Fralgator, at least for now. Because Fralgator is meant making any use of its rash nature. So... It's no different from before because it's still a nature that lowers her special defense. It just doesn't raise her special attack, which I don't even use. So I may as well have the stat that's boosted may as well be one that I can make use of, right? Yeah, see, so it actually helps. Her special defense is still the same, but her defense is much better. Yahoo! Anyway, back on track. Where was the side quest? I think it's where the furfro lady was. Yeah, it's the furfro lady. There's another favor I'd like to ask of you for shaping up my Scyther's cuts. Our salon offers in few trims for furfro right now, but there are many more styles we need to learn. The Scyther is going to be able to handle new items, only to use moves other than Flash. Rescue to throw us techniques for Razor Leaf, a move that cuts with leaves. Once Scyther sees how it's done, it should be able to master the principles behind it. Scyther can't learn Razor Leaf. What is your problem? A Scyther with Razor Leaf. What? I do have a bunch of Pokemon that can learn Razor Leaf. I think you can. Actually, I know you can. I was wondering if your only niche is back in, Gen 1. Because high crit ratio moves pretty much always crit, so... Wow, those leaves are razor sharp, alright. Okay, Scyther, learn from the move we just saw to make lots of nice, precise cuts. Scyther! Scyther! Sorry, that's how it sounds. Oh, look at that precision. Your scything has really improved by leaps and bounds. You should have no problem by trimming furfro. No problem trimming furfro fur into more complex styles now. Scyther! Uh-huh. I'm so glad we asked for your help again. Thanks so much. Come consult us anytime you'd like to give your furfro a new trim. Can I, like... Is it gonna be like how X and Y was, where you trimmed it, but if you put it back on the box, it untrimmed it? Because if it didn't stay... Like, I would pay for a trim if it didn't untrim it. That's the damn cycle. 500 buckaroos. Can I not check? I guess not. Sorry, Trim, I like that because it's blue. Okay, no, you can keep it in your box. Oh, but it has different dex things for each one, that's cute. So you can just switch its style in the Pokédex. Oh my. Okay, yeah, they actually keep the trim. Because in X and Y, you put on your belt and do the trim, but the second you put it back in the box, the trim moves away, so, you know. waste money trimming when I don't have much money to begin with in this game. But not quite at the point I am in like other base game or main game Pokemon games where, because like raid dens and Terra battles give you stuff to sell for money, right? So you get a lot of money in base games, like in the main series generals. Still no rain, huh? Tell me, have you ever given much thought to the weather during Pokemon battles? Nope. Pokemon grow stronger in the rain, you know. There's different battle when it's raining. It's just how strong my team can be. Okay, so now I have to wait for it to rain. Lovely. I'm totally gonna forget. Is this reward worth it? Oh, she gives me drinks. Oh, damn it. It is worth it. Did I just get a Pokemon that can learn Rain Dance and use it in a battle? You're a trainer, aren't you? I've got a request for you if you don't mind. Some very strange things have been happening in my apartment block, you see. Sort of things you might even call paranormal activity, if you believe in all that. Speakers in empty rooms have suddenly started playing music. Our building keeps losing power. On top of all that, we've been hearing eerie sounds on the roof. I would love to get to the bottom of things, but it's got rather spooky to be honest. I think you could go up to the roof and take a look around for me. Oh. Yes, because I want your fresh waters. Even battle. Except Scrub's not a water type. What are you doing? Or is it water poison or is it to be like a poison? But the thing's on my side. At least now it might hide my fears. I don't know. You think? Wow, I couldn't win even though the rain gave my water type team an advantage. I bet you notice now my Pokemon know water type moves, right? No, because we use double team with their Scrub. Water type moves become more powerful in the rain. That's why I thought I could win. You know what else, though? Fire type moves become weaker in the rain. It makes sense, really. Rain makes things wet, and wet things are tough to... Wow, gee, thanks. I didn't know that. I've been alive for over 30 years, and I didn't know that. Very informative. So now I need to go find an extra large Go-Goat. So, I mean, I could get an extra large Skidoo and try to evolve it into a Go-Goat, but... I feel like it would ultimately take less time to just try to catch an extra large Go-Goat. Dang it, I couldn't figure out what I was doing. Dedenne! Dedenne! That Dedenne may have been using its tail to absorb electricity. Follow Dedenne to see where it's going. Here we go. See what that suspicious Dedenne is up to. Dedenne! How are you running on air? called the Dene to see where it's going. Run, little Dene, run! It's so cute. Look how fast it's running. Where are you going? Huh? Just a nice jogger on the block, I see. Dene. Dene. Uh-oh. You got into a battle with the wild Dene. Uh-oh. Be prepared! Oh my god. Oh my god, so difficult. Denu. There you are, young trainer. I'm still scared, but I have to know what's been causing all the weird occurrences. Oh. Day. I suppose faulty speakers and power outages are electrical issues, aren't they? So, a naughty little Dene has been behind all this. It's been absorbing our electricity then. Day. What a relief. If it had really been paranormal activity, I would have had to move across town. But I suppose we can't let this Dene keep wreaking havoc with our circuits. What to do? Dene! How about this? Let's search for a trainer to look after you properly, shall we? In the meantime, do not steal electricity. If you do, you're out on the street. Got it? Yay. Now I'll finally have some peace of mind thanks to you. I'm so grateful for your help. Yay! Now I need to go search for an alpha, not an alpha, just an extra large go-go. I don't think XL is just specifically for alpha, is it? But there it is. Oh god, I guess I'm not the snowboard. Help! Oh my god. Go help me. Whoa! Oh, I got rid of the snowboard. I'm effective in the head. Got it. Ow, leave me alone, damn it. Hooey! Well, that was abrasive. But now, I can actually get all the side missions done. That's really exciting. I'm pretty sure alphas are always extra. I don't know if they have to be alphas to be extra large, but alphas are always extra large, if that makes sense. The Splitsy. Or the Swirlix, I just caught them because they happen to be there. I don't need these two Dedenes. Just needed the Alpha Dedenne. I don't like my boxes being too full. Yay! Gee, am I ever thirsty. Say, do you happen to have something to drink? I finally have something to drink. That does look awfully refreshing. What? I can have a drink? Gee, thanks. Glug, glug, glug. Well, glug, glug, if you really want to use the Holovator, glug, I guess you can use it. Glug, glug, gulp. Ah, that was refreshing. Yay! And you gave me a serious mint? Seriously? That's a neutral one. And you gave me 1. And a berry that decreases damage taken from normal type moves. Thanks, dude. Thanks. I know I'm not really in the luxury of spending all this money replenishing my scars. I also feel like all my Pokemon things are yet. Okay, then that way I can have all the side quests done. I managed to get all the monkeys, I got all the Flabébés. That was kind of my big thing before. Oh, that was a Flabébé. Train! Honk, honk. That's where I caught the Sliggoo, over by that fountain. Like this exact area over by that fountain is where I caught that Sliggoo. Whoa! Oh, way to go, you stupid Sliggoo. You're the one that got caught in there. I was trying to be nice and not hit it, but it was right by the Mega Shard, and I need Mega Shards. So again, I learned from my sister to grind as many as I can. Because at some point in the story, you can no longer get them at the prison tower. Like once you get to a certain point in the story, you're hooped. So, I know that already. As for why you can't, I'm assuming it's something to do with the fact that you don't have access to those walls that grow for some reason, and I don't know why. You know what? I'm not questioning anything until I actually get there. Because I actually don't know the story. I've been spoiled by many things in this game, but not the story. Well, the game has been out for a week, of course. It's new stuff about it. Whoa! Yeah. Yeah. Totally makes sense. Okay, I don't need that Delibird, Fletchling, Bellsprout. Yeah, it's right in front of this fountain, right here. Silhouette fountain. This is where I found my Sliggoo. So I was roaming around on the rooftop and I happened to find it. Now, do I have to have it on my team? Because I don't know if I'm giving him the Go-Goat or if he just wants to see the Go-Goat. Because if I give it to him, then I don't have to put it on my belt, right? It is massive. God, it's gargantuan. Way bigger than I'd ever imagined. With a butte like this helping us out, we'll be able to carry bigger packages, no problem. Looking forward to working with you, Go-Go. Go-Go! Yeah, enjoy it. Try to murder me. Yeah. Oh, don't you worry, my little helpers. I haven't forgotten about you. Your experience at the Go-Goat shuttle taught you everything there is to know about Lumios. I'll be counting on you to share your know-how with our newbie here. Okay? I believe in you. 10 carbos? Yikes! That's a lot of carbos. I don't think I can even use any of these on any of my Pokemon anymore. Nope. Now I can do this one. before I do that, sorry, I'm gonna actually heal. Yeah, because I feel like I could have trained. Oh, there's another area where you can only. There's like the one area you can get the Skidoo. I could have caught an Alpha Skidoo if I grinded long enough and evolved it, but I figured I was better off trying to find an Alpha Bully. Yes, I'm done all the side quests up to this point. I think. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check. Now I need to know. Yep. Every side quest up to this point is done. Phew. At least all the side quests I can find. Are you Cat? The one Mr. Corbeau was talking about? What was the boss thinking sending a kid? Well, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Sounds rough. Head on in if you think you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Also, I was looking through the screenshots of all my last episodes of this, and I noticed every screenshot my character's got different hair, like a different hair color. The first one, it's like black and light blue, and then black and red, and black and dark blue, and now it's black and gray. Whoops! Look over there! It's Gengars! See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. And a Ghastly. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. Coward. I'll cross the gap. See, my sister said, hey, you can catch Gengars later on in the game, and I tried and failed to catch the Gengars. Also, that's the professor from Legends Legends Arceus. That's the professor. I recognize that stupid hat anywhere. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Yeah, no help. Thanks to no help from you. Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. Why is there a bike in here? The person you sent did the trick, Corbeau. Thank you very much. I'm barely shorter than you. How old am I? Of course he did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. Either I am a very tall child, or I'm not as young as I thought I was. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Luminous these days, right? This article's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems to people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. Same here, dude. You went through something like that too? A famous, fearless Corbeau? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing the Gengar from their home. Aww. Remember that episode of the anime where there was a Gengar and it was waiting for its owner to return, or its trainer to return, and it just sat on those stairs and waited for years and years and years, and it was just really heartbreaking because it was just a Gengar that wanted its trainer to come back, but didn't realize its trainer had passed away. Looks like you didn't take care of the very last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. What are you gonna do with that Pokemon? It's not even attacking us, bro. Calm down. I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I've got your next job already? Seriously, dude? to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Oh boy. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum-ba. Your cat, right? That's me. Great, follow me. I need you to destroy all the mega crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any mega shards you find when you destroy the mega crystals. Good luck. Thanks. I guess. I think they're just an empty right there. I'm not sure. This is excellent for that research stuff. That's the only reason I'm even catching these right now. Oh, that's so many mega shards. You know what, now I'm glad I got that canary plush that gives me, 4 mega shards and I break these things. Oh, jeez. Missed one. Yeah, I missed one. All of them have lowered speed. That is terrible. Noivern's got mostly known for its damn speed. Oh, it's right there. And Raypad. So I had 427 when I came in here. What's in here? Right, taunt. It's enough to buy like a really good Mega Stone, or a new Mega Stone, and one of the old ones. Yeah, I also got Autono and Ball Planes Mega Stones, and Sharpedos. Good work in there. Letting those Mega Crystals grow willy-nilly could make the sewer real proud of your Pokemon. So we and the rest Syndicate tried to clean them up on the boss's orders, obviously. What are Mega Crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of Mega Power. But that just begs the question of what in the world Mega Power is, right? In any case, the Mega Crystals are gone, so let's go. You're welcome. Huh? Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? You don't even know his real name, huh? That gentleman's an— oh my god! Wow! See? And everyone thought he died at the end of— okay. I'm gonna be real with you all. So every time, my sister was one of them, she said it, a bunch of Nuzlockers said it, he dies at the end of X and Y, and I kept saying, nope, he doesn't die at the end of X and Y, and look at that. He doesn't die at the end of X and Y. I never thought he did. Never. That game's been out for 13 years, and I was always adamant that he didn't die. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, providing me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago. The dude's aged in 5 years. Holy crap. I would have been up to since. If he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Okay, so it's been 5 years since X and Y. Oh, but look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise the interest might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up when we head to the battle port in Centrical Plaza. We'll take care of it. You heard the boss's orders, you better listen to him. See? I knew it. I knew it. I kept telling my sister, he doesn't die at the end of X and Y, and he doesn't. And I proved her wrong. Or this game proved her wrong, sorry. This game proved a lot of people wrong. I was always a firm believer in the Lysandre didn't die theory. Or Lysander, whatever you want to call him. You know what? My sister and I called him Lysandre. I'm going to keep calling him Lysandre. Now for you, Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it... Now for your Roselia, sorry, I'd strongly suggest having it on the move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move Poison Sting has an appealing additional effect, however you should note that it's a physical move, says Francois. I would suggest your Calcium for Roselia, but I realize Pocket Money might be in there. Are you here for some battle advice as well? No. Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own and they came up with something lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should prove a nice warm-up for our next gathering, says Vivica. Vivica and Francois. Very well, feel you're lucky, or sorry, feel you're enough to face the two of us and come speak to me. I think I got this. I hope. You seem quite confident in your skills. Do you think you can beat both of us? Of course. You participate in very advanced battles of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. Uh-huh. Francois of the SBC. mess remain classy even when conquered. Can you word that a little better, dude? Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I'll make sure the name of Society Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, I'm far stronger than him. My Pokemon battles know no bounds. I'll believe you, Vivica. Oh, Rome. Particularly tough. I must appear luminous even in loss. Guess you could say you're superior to him because he is bears and these are dragons. Ooh. Impossible. We're both members of Jacinth? Jacinth? I'll say Jacinth. The illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you have to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days, what with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around and troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Carbo of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent this boar here to humiliate us. Well, we'll have our revenge someday. I'm a boar? What's your problem? You shall head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Phew, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. I mean, they're not wrong. You shouldn't keep foisting on Rosalia. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know? Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet, you don't boast to show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Thanks. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Oh, am I? I see. As I have said many times already, there's absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Cat and Corbeau, sir? Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasardico and Tawny together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quasardico is behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? All the wild Pokemon coming to... Sorry, we want to hear the truth from the CEO. I was rereading the second line. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I'd heard these people might try to start something with Quasardico. Good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. And you're going to get in our way. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe. Don't make me laugh. Tawny, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're a good person. You're kinder than you act. Sure. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now. I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. challenged by the representative Lumio's safety group. Ah! Twinsies! Yay! Yikes, I've got no comeback to a sound beating like that. No, you don't. Where did you two come from? You're so strong! But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasarticle someday. You haven't seen The Last of Us. You're just gonna walk away. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My skull dude is pretty strong though, eh? Mine was stronger, dude. Did you see the size of mine compared to yours? His is already 7 feet tall. Ooh, I don't know how big mine is. Thanks for the help. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. Thank you too, Corvo, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we would have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the North Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So you there, Quasarticle President Lady. What the rebels are going on about? How the wild Pokemon is coming here because of Quasarticle. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasarticle Inc. aim to make Lumia City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, you also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses wild Pokemon to keep Lumios's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to this city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You are one of the Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports me about, I believe. And you stay with Az at his hotel. I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumio safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Lita's worried about you. Though, I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who caused everyone to hurt. Yeah, get out of here, Tawny. Sorry. Anyways, I'll have to be right back. Again, I didn't know that was needed. Because I have to let the... for one, I turn a light on because it's dark as hell in here. Let the dog out and I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. I also had to, setting out or turning on, we have this giant, it's like a 7 foot tall, you know those blow up things you see outside that people put outside at Halloween and Christmas? It's like the inflatable things that are big yard decorations. Yeah, we have one. I mean, his eye is broken, but he's a 7 foot tall Grim Reaper. We call him Grimmy. My mom and I named him Grimmy. We were setting him up, and his one back string to keep him standing up straight was loose, so he was hunched over. So I'd spend time fixing it. But I wanted to set it up. I was desperate. Now Jimmy is standing at attention. I didn't check this whole time to see if my audio was working. It is. I mean, you know that by now, I'm assuming, but I didn't. So I didn't check. While the dog's eating, I'm gonna mute it. Way to sound creepy, dude. I don't know, I just came here on vacation. Now look what's going on. What a funny coincidence. Okay, so poison and steel is pretty much what they use, and I'm gonna assume... So I know Scolipede has a Mega. I'm going to assume that that's his Mega. I think I should be okay with the team I have. But I'm gonna switch and give Chandelure the stone. Sure that's gonna happen, Mr. Corbo? I mean, I actually do like Corbo. He's an interesting character. You're going to the Sandry too, yeah, that's proof enough to me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. I thought it said hell I barely know, but I was like, Jesus, it's just a Pokemon game. Come on now, let's not argue semantics. Seriously, I'm like the same height as this guy. Am I older than I thought, or am I just really... Am I younger than I thought? I'm just really short. I might just be... I think Corbo's just short. People with Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. Seeing these people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go. So Lumios gave me a place where I could belong. I protect the city in any way I can. So that needs more influence. You need to reach rank A. Yeah, buddy. Interesting, because again, I know these megas, I don't know what they look like, so... Go to as long as they look like and take any pinch with a smile. It feels okay. That is correct. That Gyarados will cause problems. Yikes. Oh, I like that move. Throw Fist. And again, it was a good battle. I'd actually love to join the Rock Syndicate. No, forget I brought it up. Appreciate your enthusiasm. It's part of Team MZ. You need to stick with your crew, but I want to be a part of your team. Your team's cooler. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. So, I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. Let's see what he'll say. Can you word that slightly differently, Corbo? Please? Hooray! I don't know, Naveen. They won't probably leave us alone until we pay back what Tawny owes them, though. Yeah, right? I'm already paying you guys back by helping you. My goodness. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I like Corbo, man. Russ Syndicate's cooler than this team, because the only better person in this team I like is Lita. Naveen's creepy and Tawny's annoying. Huh. Oh my gosh, a guest? Do you not recognize his voice, Lita? You were with me when we met him the first time. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay Tawny's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. Oh boy. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. You would put your name down here? Of course, give me your best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman. They're all filled out, but you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator over here, sir. It's time for me to retire. Pleasant evening to you all. This dude's team uses 2 of my 3 favorite types, so I can appreciate it. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. You bet. The next day, your alarm is going off. that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? I was just gonna ask that. That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care with every detail, every corner. You prepared special breakfast for Scolopede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Oh, thank you very much. Boss, I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. Ah, it isn't Tawny. About that loan, we would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Alright, I just stopped to have the full amount here. Oh, he tipped her the amount that they owed, or she owed. That's cute. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can to Lumia, yeah? Oh, he tipped her what she owed so she could pay it back. That's cute. Why arrest syndicate people like this? Kururu. They do like me, which is fine, but oh. I mean, my rank was kind of ass when I got my Mega Ring. Or Mega Bracelet, whatever. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. I guess he just has them stashed away somewhere. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, Az. Oh yeah, look at us. Mega Evolution users. But Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. That aside, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was just about to challenge Cat too. Why not have him take you both on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. Oh, I have to battle with Tawny? Man. Now I'm just... Am I stuck in like a string of battles, or do I stop and do some... Oh, Wild Zones! I was gonna ask Wild Zones. So there's 17... So that's 15... I have 15, but I can't finish 15 yet. So I need to unlock that elevator for laboratory. There's 16. I'll take that. Florges and Phalanx. Skarmory. Hey, this one's pretty. Dang it. so cute. Really funny at the alpha score just said I remember. Yeah, answer liquidate. I see the Froakie up on the mountain. Oh, you bombing me. Don't worry. Now I gotta try to find a sword. Trying to see if I can find I did see the Froakie and it jumped down, but that's fine. I already got that special Froakie. If you want to grind out the Froakies or if you want to find or something. Pokemon here can be a pain because 4 just doesn't like to spawn. That first Phalanx is great because it's adamant. Somewhere, because what if I do a shiny stone? I have a feeling they'll start as a kind of a team to get like a big team or something, because they'll probably all run on this year. I guess Froakie and Fennekin I feel like might. Fennekin might, Froakie does, and I don't know if said Fennekin was an 18 or 19. Pyroid. Oh my god. I love it. I want one. They really like to use Earth power. Alright, well, they like to use Earth power. And of course, it's like a whole herd of pyros. Sorry, pride. Well, that was bracing. That's the first time I started. I don't need all these pyros. Not the greatest nature form as an alpha one, so I don't care. Power's better for special. Is there another entryway for that where it'd be easier for me to get the skirmery? So I'm not just chucking balls at the damn thing. Wasted 11 balls trying to catch it. Sometimes there's like an alternate entrance up there in these wild areas. Oh, it's nighttime. Yay. I have no idea what level this is going to be for me. Still not fast enough though, so it's fine. 41,000. They keep turning as soon as I go to launch my attack, so oh, okay. Dang it. Cross makes such weird sounds when it walks. When you hear like the little tick 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 of its feet, or its fins, or whatever. Turn, lady. Not this way. Ugh. Finally. Walking towards me. Stop. Dude, stop. Where did you come from? Or that syndicate guy that I just see, there was no one back there before. Finally. Oh, and I got a... Seven more of those to get my 20,000. That's gonna be a big hit and miss. What paralyzed you? Ugh. I've always called it Cheshire. That special one you get from... Well, you don't have to catch it, but the one in that hidden area is blocking me to spoil it. Sometimes it's super easy to sneak up on people, and sometimes it's just not. You got a little thing to hide behind, it's super easy. You just gotta find a little thing to hide behind. Sometimes you just don't have that little thing to hide behind. Tired of me saying that yet? I'll say it again. Someone hidden behind these things. Got it. Strategic. That's what I'm being. Strategic. Excellent. Pressing buttons and hoping I get lucky with, No question why there's a giant chandelier suddenly just kind of chilling here. No, don't worry about it. Turn around, dude. If I can manage to get the 2 more, I can get 40,000 by the end of the night. If I can. I didn't even see that lady up there, and I can't believe I switched to Shandy because instinctively she was psychic and she used self-destruct. Explosion or something. Either way, she killed her own Pokemon first for one, and that did not work out for her. I said I have one more to do and I'm not going to be able to get it because I keep getting caught now. Stop, you stupid Halucha. I didn't actually do that, Halucha, but that's cool. Oh my god, Halucha, please. Thank you. I almost screwed that up once, buddy. Ah, I did it. I continue my streak of earning stuff for one night. That's it. best evolution. I'm not gonna train it. When I get the Eevee, I have to get my favorite evolution. I have to. It's a law. Yay! It's my favorite evolution. It's so fluffy and so happy. Look at him. He's so happy and fluffy. I love him. Just get the top of the box here, and I'm gonna push you back to where my shinies are, because you're special. There you go. There. I'm happy. I'm content. Have taken on the ultimate battle formation, which can be achieved only if the troopers and brass have the strongest of bonds. Aww. I should have a decent amount because of that quest where the quest where you can break all those shards and sewers. My ponytail's loose, hold on. Oh. It's so happy! Oh. Little buddy is so happy. Staring at me. Oh, just staring at me. Skarmories, Glades, Gardevoirs, Scolipede. Its deadly venom gives off a faint glow. The venom affects Scolipede's mind, honing its viciousness. Wait, no, I'm traveling to a restaurant. I can't heal at those. No, I gotta go here and heal, because I haven't healed since I did that battle area. And now I'm going to die to something if I don't heal. I just know I am. Something. What's its other typing? I just remember it's steel. Pardon me for not remembering Galarian Stunfisk. I don't remember the Stunfisk itself. This. Oh, that's my Stunfisk. Okay, you get your leg bit or anything, right? Oh good, you seem unharmed. Oh, you finally found the one you were searching for, Miss Stunfisk? See, Miss Stunfisk here has been searching for a new strong trainer for itself. Yes! I think it was you. I think it wants you to be its trainer, so please train the Stunfisk to nice and strong. Receive the Galarian Stunfisk. Find my Galarian Stunfisk. Oh yeah, I got a Galarian Stunfisk. I like how they have a little Whismur and a Timber on there, but I don't think Whismur and Timber are even in this game. If they are, I've seen nothing about them. Uh-oh. Shh. Quiet, otherwise the beast will notice us. You see it? The giant warthog? But why has no one done anything about this alpha thing? I've been waiting for it to go elsewhere, or somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. There's no way my Pokemon could beat that huge thing. Oh, there's a trainer here that could take it down. Wow, spooky. The burning days of Warthog. I've got a tiny Warthog. I know you should all be jealous. Enough Pokemon to take out a spot for itself in the holiday. So I battle it and takes it away. Kiki! Why does it say Kiki? Why does it say Kiki? Got it. That was amazing. You must really be a strong trainer to win against that big critter. Guess you wanted to head up using the Hollow Reader too, huh? So much fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? All the different ways the buildings connect. Not to mention, you can find rare items and Pokemon up there too. Normally, I like to keep all the goodies for myself, but you should go up first this time. You're the reason we can use the Hollow Reader now, after all. I've taken on worse things than an Alpha Watchog. Assault Vest. Oh my god, that is such a great item. Pokemon that I'm not going to be dealing any using any status moves with, because you can only boost your special defense by substantial margin only if you use attacking moves. You cannot use status moves or anything. You have parentheses to status moves. Unfortunately for me, none of my Pokemon seem to have substantially good special defense. You're the only one that's got an item that's not that boosts a type for you. Just for fun, because it just for some reason it bothers me that Chandler's Cookie is the only one with an item or a stat boosting, power boosting item for a specific type of move. The rest of my Pokemon all have hold items that don't boost the powers of like types of moves. Because for Alligator, yeah, it has a muscle band, but that's for all physical attacks. Outrageous physical. I equipped that muscle band and taught it Outrage, not checking to see if Outrage was actually a physical move or not, but yeah, I can't use any status moves, but that's fine. Calm Mind is helpful as Shambles. Wild Area 7. Hopefully I can remember that for later. Dang it. It's just like the Gabite all over again. Only worse, I can't find it in a specific area I know you can catch it in, I can't find it. Oh, that's an Ekans. seconds. Oh boy. The one restaurant in town that'll really move you. Welcome to Sushi High Road. What can I do for you? Want to try our hand at 5 ultra fresh battles in a row? Your first taste is on the house naturally, but you'll be facing off against Pokemon. Got it. Follow me this way. Course of battles, high rolling. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm looking forward to this or not. With a meadow pattern garnish. Bon appetit. Alligator's got a multi-hit move. Multi-hit Pokemon are kinda oofy. Winding woods. times have I gotta tell you? There's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok, see? Shot! The scariest thing about it is a silly pattern on its belly. Blows a million times an hour here. Huh? What are you looking at? Actually, you're gonna help us sort this out. I gotta just face some battle. Easy, right? First, every one of your Pokemon against my Arbok, one-on-one. Same deal with him, one of your Pokemon versus his Blaziken. It's decided. We'll decide once and for all which of our Pokemon is stronger. I battle and you. I like that side-eye Arbok's giving me. Look at that side-eye Arbok's just like... Okay. So I have to take all this extra work to deposit my bloody Pokemon. Hurry up and lose already. Arbok lost. Ha 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 ha. Who'd have thought, eh? I guess that means my Glalie must be strong. My Glalie's gonna have a one-on-one. I mean, really, Poison's a bad type offensively and Ice is a bad type defensively, so they both have their weaknesses, right? Both severely underrated Pokemon. No way! I hear you, buddy. Can't believe it. Even my Glalie was defeated like it was nothing. Well, ain't this just great? We both got stomped. It's gonna mean one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest, neither is your Glalie. That's right, the strongest is this kid's partner Chandelure. We were just big Magikarp in a small pond. Aww. I know what to strive for now, though, thanks to you, kid. Right, I'm gonna strive way harder and leave this chump and his Glalie in the dust. As if I let you get ahead of me, we're gonna keep battling so I can put you in your place. Who's the strongest, huh? Black Glass and a Focus Beam. Yeah, right, I'd like my team back, please. Like how you finally get a focus band, which is just a 50-50 focus sash. It only sometimes activates, but I think focus band is you can keep reusing it. Because they switched it in Scarlet and Violet, and the focus sash is a reusable item, but they switched it back in this game, it seems like. So it's only a one-use item. Which is fine by me, but, you know. Train! Ah, neat. This one's a level ahead. And I got a Seed of Mastery out of it. Heck yeah. And I don't understand, only some games Skarmory like attack you on sight, but like a strategic way you're supposed to build a force system. Figured out how to catch it, but it got out of its own way. It's gonna be like a Larvitar situation all over again. Goodness gracious, I hope not. The Holovator with the Larvitar that I know is theirs by this area. I thought it was over here, but I guess it's not. Because it doesn't mark it. Okay, yeah, you see here's the markers. You have to zoom in to get the markers. she's already beaten the game. And she's at 40 hours, so she's already had to be beaten. Well, I'm still 40 hours. I've worked 40 hours. You don't see me. Turn around. Finally! Got the stupid larva code. Now, wild area 15 is done. Yes. Now I need to finish 17 and 16. Yeah, Fortress in that one, and Starmary in this one. Oh, and you see the bottle cap stuff. No, I guess that makes sense. I did not mean to. Hoping for is to find Fortress, but I don't know if they even spawn at night or not. I mostly just came here for the sake of, I don't know, coming here. It's the exact same nature. See, this one has a much better nature than the Greninja from before. Like the one that you're, that's the game that you used a lot. That you already got. Evolve Roselia and Clover. Let's do the shiny stuff. But, also, oh, I do have another dust stone. I think I did find another dust stone. Is it just like how I need another dust stone to evolve Doughboy? Pretty sure I have. King's Shield. Woohoo! Okay. I just totally forgot that I had a second stone. A second dusk stone, I mean. Still need to get this fortress, at least I think that's what it is. Looks like it would be. I'm gonna quick check here. Is it only a daytime spawn? Just let me. The bottom side is they have a 5% spawn chance. At least that's their alpha spawn chance. Maybe get shiny Blue District, Sector 3, Join District, District 7. Oh, a bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna see if I can find a Fortress. and double checking time. Let's see. So we got. District Sector 3 combined. Oh, where am I? I'm in the blue street, so I'm in the blue sector. I'm in the blue district. So Sector 3 is where exactly? So there's 1, 2, 4, 10, 6, 9, 8, 5, 3 here. Found it. Does this building just have... Because ladders aren't... Hollow baiters are marked on the map. Ladders are not. So... somewhere around this As I just assume most of the stones or rare items you can find are on the rooftop. I don't know if they always are, but I feel like they nothing in this house. I feel like both of these options are going to take forever. You know what, I think I'm gonna do the rest of the searching on my own time. I'm kinda sick of running around. Oops. See if I can find a forge on my own time. That way if I need to find a road right, I can do it. Chuck a ball at it. And chuck a ball at the forge. Mostly just wanted that extra EXP so he left off feels a little more close. There you are. Me, my little Starry, and I met up with Mega Ball, but it's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Starry, let's show him how all our dance practice is paying off. Looks like I'm a little over leveled for this section of the game. Whoops. You know what, I don't even know. Let's see what I know. Whoops. Not evolving might be holding Starry back. If you do choose to evolve Starry, you'll need a water stone. Yeah, I know that. I just don't want Starry to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Why'd you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? I'll heal up your Pokemon, oh thanks. Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. Ready, please battle me. I don't have much choice. Sorry, I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution Blast. Battle hard, you two! As always. Let's just scrap the Mega Evolution real quick. rocket makes Scrappy as fearless and maggots. At least we all conveniently seem to be training new maggots. You all conveniently seem to be training new maggots. I chose my build specifically because of Mega Evolutions. Well, it's clear you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolutions. Scrappy and I'll keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? Well, go ahead, what is it? I'm so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who'd have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide, I just feel it. How about we head to No View Cafe? Big yes for me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps the croissants and the curry separately. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Can you blame me? Their croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least a rank B, maybe even a rank A. I'm going to order and do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great. So tell us, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scratch Team? Strong. It was fun to battle, sure. That means a lot coming from you. The future's looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, now then we've all started, and then we'll start with Mega Evolution 2. Finally, I found you. Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? That's us, and you? My name is The Bond. I'm here on behalf of the Lumio Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? But isn't that a group for the children? Isn't a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel's staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs hold are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? Me. Mrs. Cat, he's our secret weapon, of course it is. Nice to meet you. Pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jack, leader of the Society of Battle wishes to approach to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I'm here to invite you to join us at Hotel Regime at your earliest convenience. With that, I take my leave. I do hope you will join us. Who knows what will happen otherwise. That hair goes down to the ground. That is very long hair. Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what this group does either. Let's check out this Hotel Regime. Richie scene. I don't know. So we can, what'd you say they do, Naveen? Share their love of Pokemon battles? Whoa, hold up. You're not planning to go to that Hotel Regime dressed like that, are you, Tawny? Sure I am. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it, there's a chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. You're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there, oh god. Forgot I was gonna go to Quasartico Inc. and get Scolopede's Mega Stone. Whoops. Well, so far the only old Mega I have is Silver. I kinda feel like I want all new Megas, but I don't know what else to put in my belt to get the new megas. Because I need that steel coverage is really nice for fairies. Oh, I did buy some of these. Left to buy so far. Lucario Knight and Twister. I haven't have enough for both, so I'm not gonna buy them. I mean, I can put Excadrill back on my belt, but the problem is that I have too many Pokemon on the ground. Yeah, that's never stopped me before, but I don't know. So I want all new Megas, so I just have to do that. You deserve a spot over by the rest of my shinies, because I feel bad for when you fall down. Have to level you up substantially, Excadrill. So it's really hard to read the writing here. Like, really hard. May as well just use everything, eh? Excadrill's gonna be a little behind in experience. That's fine. But I kinda do want just new Megas, so I'm gonna have to. Yeah, if they Pokemon leave the ground, but I was talking to my sister that one night and she said, well, that hasn't stopped you before, and you know what, she's right. So now I'll have all new Megas on my team. I still might swap out one or two of them, but for now, I like my team the way it's at. Plus, it's good to have an actual, like, ground type coverage, because, you know, they kind of just taught you Earthquake, so I had coverage for electric type, but I don't really didn't particularly want you to actually know that. Coverage on, or lots of fairy type coverage on my belt. Because I technically have you also for fairy coverage, but steel's just nice to have. Also that way, I don't double up on types, right? Because before I had two bugs. Yeah, see, I don't double up on types. I got water, fighting, flying, ghost, fire, bug, poison, electric, and then steel. Because before I had two bugs. So this way also kind of helps, so I don't double up on types. I don't really want to get too far in the story again, but I want to get to this new boutique. see if they have anything else. I'll have to do a lot of off-stream grinding. When I wrap this up, I won't be playing it again until next week on Thursday, so... Here we are, boutique couture, whatever. What they sell here will certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs affair, but they'll have price tags to match and they don't sell to just anybody. I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asama. I'm a fashion designer. You know what I've always thought? People are free to pick whatever clothes they wish to wear. Wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick up the person who wears them? Sure. I doubt such reasons would be well received by any customer in the boutique. That's why I'm wearing a pair of pink, purple, and blue clad pajama pants and a Baldur's Gate 3 t-shirt. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Let me fulfill my dream of picking up people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this, and the outfit's yours for your charge. And to prove yourself worthy... Yep. One extra condition. You must secure your victory with a mega evolved Pokemon. That is the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Seriously, this is such a pain. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes, or please leave it iron. That would also be kind of a pain. Time for you to shine. Yeah, you're the boss, but I'm your secret weapon. Maybe I should just be the boss of this world. Please, I don't procure 100,000 Pokédollars instead. I hope you don't have something that's good against my Scolipede, but I want to try to use Scolipede Mega. I have to beat her with Scolipede being Mega Evolved. I didn't realize that it would get knocked out with a single Iron Tail from not stabbing. Well, I guess it's extra experience, but yikes. Ugh, dang it. I guess I got to make that. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Unique style you have. How incredibly stylish! You're truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept their fair city of Lumios. Received an assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? Maybe later. What about you there? Do you need anything? Oh thanks, this jacket's all the party attire I need. I belonged to my mom before she passed. It sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep boutique couture in mind. Kosher. Why am I saying couture? Kosher. Sorry. Why I kept mispronouncing that word. in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen. I won't be outdone. How about that? How indeed. Appreciate you getting us access to boutique Kosher's fine wares. If only I could afford them, I suppose I'll head back and dive into circulation work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Said that no, I don't want to. Okay, awesome. I don't know why I kept saying kosher. I knew it was kosher, but I kept saying kosher for some reason. Just ignore me. I'm dumb. The outfits in X and Y were expensive. That's nothing. Set. 11,000, that's nothing. Ooh, bear check plaid. Not gonna wear it, but dope. So I've gotten a decent... I feel like I've gotten a decent amount of TMs. The Electros and Chandelure are the ones I can't learn. I never understood when flying types could learn dig. Like, why is my Luchador bird able to dig? The fact that I'm gonna say the fact that I have to say a Luchador bird and it makes sense. Uh-oh, what's going on here? This is bad. It says, what's this? Mordell? Nice. The wild Pokemon in front of that elevator look ready to go at each other any moment now. Sparks are flying, my heart is racing, what's gonna happen? A huge earthquake on them, that's what. See, now it's good I switched back to having Excadrill on my head. My fourth Sparkling Pokemon. Ampharos, you get through the quest. Kill a Pokemon or stand off in front of the elevator. If you want to battle and chase them away so you can use the elevator, I'll chase them away. Tree. I'm fairly certain Ampharos and Manectric do not sound anything alike. Watched enough. I stopped watching the anime about the Battle Frontier for Gen 3, so I know what it is. And it's not that. Where did Manectric and Ampharos go? I don't know, probably got buried in the ground. Weren't those two fighting over the elevator? They're supposed to be super strong. Hey, the one who chased... You were watching me, dude. I've heard of trainers settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow, you know, maybe those two were getting territorial over the elevator because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. I guess Limnios is an exciting and appealing city, even for the wild Pokemon here. A shocking territorial dispute. Shocking, wow. these tiny humans. Can you Mega Evolve your Pokemon? I sure can. Whoa, that's so cool, isn't it? Just. I bet you know lots of Mega Evolution. I sure do. Hey, maybe he can teach us. Are you sure about that? Not sending a Pokemon trainer after all. He's super cool Mega Evolution user. I sure am, I guess. Please teach us about Mega Evolution. Let's learn about Mega Evolution. Special part of Mega Evolution, please. Sure, gather around, children. What is this? Fanfare circles? We'll take our turns asking you questions. I'll go first. Those little spheres we need. Sorry, we need to Mega Evolve your Pokemon. What are they called? Mega Pebbles. Right, good old Mega Pebbles. Mega Boulder sounds so cool though. Oh, they're stones for Mega Evolving, so that means they're called Mega Stones. Makes sense. I've got a question. Mega Stones are named after the Pokemon named Nashville, right? What kind of Mega Stones does Canary use to Mega Evolve? Here are the Electros. Electros is like... Electros. Yes, because I have one of those. Yeah, that sounds right. Do all Mega Stones have that 8 at the end? It's so funny. My turn now. When Pokemon Mega Evolve, their moves get stronger. What do you call those moves? Max moves, surplus moves, plus moves. No, max moves. Those G-Max moves. Energy Gen 7. Oh, I get it. Okay, you seem like a real plus. I heard that Pokemon can change types in the Mega Evolve. Can you name one? Mega Ampharos. I just bent over to grab something and my whole side just cracked. Oof. That's what Mega Ampharos is, the Dragon type. Oh, a bunch of nerds. I'm gonna have something fun. Lots of Pokemon Mega Evolve, right? Which Mega Evolution do you think is the strongest? Which one do you think is the strongest? For Alligator, obviously. I guess there's no right answer. Each one has its own strengths and weaknesses. Everyone's had their turn to ask questions, right? Then we're done with the class. You know so much about Mega Evolution, you're definitely a Mega teacher. After that class, I want to learn more about Mega Evolution. Me too! I hear the rumor that's been going around. Everyone's saying the strongest Mega Evolution user is gonna save Lumiose. Yeah, that's probably me. Because, you know, I came here on vacation and now I'm saving a whole ass city, I guess. Whatever. I just came here for a vacation, man. What happened? I got chosen by some legendary dragon that's actually... a legendary dog that's actually a legendary dragon that's actually a legendary transformer. I don't know. Huh. I call you dumb. Good one. Alright. Try to explain this plot to someone. So, this Mega Dog that's actually a Mega Dragon, that's actually a Mega Transformer that can Mega Evolve, and I was chosen by that thing to save Lumiose from something, I guess. I don't know what I'm saving it for, but literally, I just came here on vacation, man. What the hell? I'm pretty sure I didn't. I've got all the ones that they have for sale right now. I learned from my sister's mistake. Buy as many as you can before you can't get Mega... before it's harder to get Mega Shards. You know what, I'll take your word for it, as someone who's beaten the game. Now I've got just as many hours and I'm still not done the story, so... Because I spend more time grinding spare Pokemon to evolve. I don't think she spends as much time grinding as I do. Side quest time! Like I said, do the side quests as they come and then you won't feel so overwhelmed when you got all these extra side quests to do. told you there's a Mawile out there that can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? But it's true, I came across a Mawile that I describe as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many oats I wasted trying. Tell you what, if you can manage to catch that Mawile, I'll give you the 20 oats of all that's left. The uncatchable Mawile is up on the rooftop of a building near the electrical substation. I mean, my Mawile took forever to catch, so who knows, man. Uncatchable. I see how it is. You caught the Mawile. You came up here after all. Well, man, if I known I could catch a Mawile, I wouldn't have caught that one before. I figure now is about when you give up on trying to catch Mawile. Mawile. Wait, is this the one that I... It is! You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile. I had the Pokemon only let themselves be caught by trainers they deemed to be worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. Catch Mawile if you can. Okay, well, I guess I didn't have to catch Mawile, did I? So, get out of here. Where's that other Mawile? I don't need two of them in my box. double save it. Okay, anyways, more cyclists. We got 1, 2, 3. But yeah, like my sister's like, I have so many, and then she just gets overwhelmed. I'm like, that's why you do them as you get them. Look, I've done 77 quests. Apparently. 77 out of 77. You get cool stuff out of doing it, like all the type boosting items. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for before. Chandelier was the only one that had a type boosting item attached to it, so I switched it. What outfit did I even get from that kosher place? I'm assuming it's that full button one. No. I bought this one, but I'm assuming it's that one I can't see. Lovely to see you. I'd like your help with another perfume if you don't mind. This time I'm interested in EK's ink. I know I'm sure you can guess what I'm gonna ask. Please bring me Ink if you would. Ink fragrant ink. What does she give me? I can't remember. Oh, you got an ink. Thanks so much. I'll scoop up just a few drops of ink if you don't mind, okay? Don't mind. Okay. Look, it's such a deep black color. I'm so curious to see what happens when this is mixed with your perfume. I'll be right back. My ink perfume is all finished. It has a sharp, refreshing scent to it, just like a salty ocean breeze. But there's a little problem. The scent does not stimulate appetite. Stimulate the appetite a lot. Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it'll be tricky to sell as a regular perfume. Still, we managed to create yet another wonderful scent, didn't we? So I'd say everything turned out okay. Ha 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 ha. Oh, she gives me nothing. Wonderful. What are we talking about? Oh, Blaze. Yeah, they're poison types. As I use Vivian as a poison type. No, you poison my precious memories and my trip to Galar. I met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh? Galarian Slowpoke all live on this place called the Isle of Armor. They smell kind of spicy from all the Galarica they eat, I'm assuming. And they evolve when you give them accessories made from Galarica twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found in the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're still my precious partners. Meeting them was the best thing ever. Galarica Cotton, Galarica Leaf. Okay, that's great, but how do I get another Galarian Slowpoke? I have a Galarian Slowpoke. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like Galarian Slowking better. Just via its design, I prefer Galarian Slowking. I love the design of Galarian Slowking. Also, I didn't realize this was modest. And I'm pretty sure Galarian Slowbro has better attack. I'm not sure. But it's just Slowpoke as a naturally has better attack. And the Slowking and Slowbro has better attack. Oh wait, does that count as Slowking's essentially? Habitat unknown. Okay, sure. Under investigation, okay. Oh yeah, that counts as Slowking's dex. Has incredible intellect and intuition. Whatever the situation, it remains calm and collected. The combination of toxins and the shock of evolving has increased Shelder's intelligence to the point that Shelder now controls Slowking. That is so creepy. Well, okay then. I didn't realize that counted as Slowking's evolution, so now technically I do have Slowking HP. I like sister that, so she's no... Why is this Delibird running around? No Delibird, come back! Deliba! Deli-Lee! Garbard! Deliba, Lily! Delibird gets in a flap. Are you preventing this Delibird, this sweet little Delibird, from doing its job? How dare you? It's just trying to do its job. Deli Lee! Levi! You trained an Aspire Berry. Delibird gave you an Aspire Berry as a present. There you are, Delilah. I've been looking for you all over the place. You gave this trainer a present, did you? There's a berry no less. Gosh, that's rare for you, Delilah. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you little scamp? Delilah must really have taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words. So it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. Hey! Hey. Thunder. So what I'm gonna do now is, I know she gave me those outfits for free, like that lady at the kosher place, but I don't like the color of the pants. So I'm gonna go buy the pants again and paint it. I also don't like the color of the shirt for the pants. Kinda ugly. Yeah, I bought this, but I bought the black one. There's like 42 story missions or something, but I think 6 of them are taken up by the Rogue Mega evolution. So, it should be roughly about story mission 30. Yeah, I think there's 6 more Rogue Megas. I think. Because there's one new one in each batch, and there's one that's processed and one that's starting. I think, anyway. So, I still have 10 out of story missions that aren't ready. So I still got a fair bit of the story left to go. So I can stay on doing this next one. Unlike Tawny, I'm actually going to skip that. And now I have to go back to Tawny. Tawny's just annoying me. She shouldn't. She really shouldn't be really dumb. but I'm gonna dress fancy. Oh, this looks nice. No wonder the regime is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way Hotel Z can compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah, things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out a no-show. I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you are both adequately prepared, follow me. God. Oh, I look like one of those rich assholes in movies. I've got the right hair for it and everything. One of those mysterious rich guys that just appears. Kindly follow me to the venue. Sigh. Hear that? Wonder what's up with her. You talk like I care. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth, I'm gonna call her Jacinth, will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. This place is way too fancy for me. Feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle clans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. When you have this fancy of a place, I feel like you have to be way too on edge. Because, oh, it's you. You have to be, it's both of you. When you're in a place this fancy, I feel like you can't make one single misstep. Because what if you make a little smudge on the floor, or you put a fingerprint on something you're not supposed to? Bienvenue and hello one and all, I am Jason, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale held each night on Lumiosa streets. Hello, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. And Dynamo and the venerable Paragon. And the Fist of Justice, the mighty Igor, and that lady. And the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Felipe. And Team MZ, the valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming Cat. Hooray! And how this is gonna go. I've called your name, please gather here. Honored guests, I, Jason, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournée de Jacinth. Huzzah! Of course the fancy place is French. Then again, Lumios is based in... Sorry. Kalos is based more or less in France. Phew. That could have been awkward. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jason seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. What are you doing now? Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright, you can disqualify us. We've got to go protect the city so that you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! Oh, come on! Says Lebon. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. I also got a request to help someone else, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z to help me, okay? I'll see you there soon. I dressed up, spent all that money on this outfit for that? Ugh. Give me my pants, give me my outfit back. Pretty sure, no wait. There we go. I could have sworn my belt was pure black too. It was. There's no more side quests up there. Nope. Jesus, looks like something fell off my wall. It's a very tiny thing, so you wouldn't have been able to hear it. I have this little altar sitting in my living room, and I have a plate with Odin's ravens on it, and it fell off my wall. But I put it back up so I don't have to do it again later. Tawny told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of a party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Cat at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. I guess the other half really does live differently. Come back. Yes, I'm here. Clearly, why don't you just come back with them? What'd you do, get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prison Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we've got a strategy meeting to start. Speaking of, I was gonna check to see, where do you find Drampa? I'm kinda curious where to catch Drampa. I don't know where Drampa is in the deck, so there it is. Under investigation, of course. Are you good to start the strategy meeting? I might have to be, because I can't progress the story otherwise. I hereby declare the strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. There's a Frostlass and Aimless Part in the Blue District, then there's Altaria in Magenta Sector 4, and the Venusaur in John Sector 8. Well, that's why you can't get Venusaur's Mega Stone in the Stone Emporium. They sure do pop up all over Lumios. Vinny's intel says Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. What the hell are you doing here? Not a bad suggestion. I don't think I have time to mess around with extra training if Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Captain makes seem as Jedi Royale now. Now it's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament that seems like a fine way to train up your team? That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that could help us plan. Like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. You know... knowing your opponent's type is Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else to consider before we move on to assignments? The Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring around here? cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. What exactly is Rogue Mega Evolution problem, I might ask? Oh, come on, does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Wait a minute. Now that you mention it, does this strategy make you feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, Lita? Sounds like you're imagining things. And I didn't notice this lady sitting next to me? What are you doing here? As the tournament of the Super Tourney d'Jacinthe, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. Sorry, who is this lady exactly? Too fancy for my blood. One look at her and I'm like, too fancy for my blood. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. Keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. Does that matter? We're all friends, surely. No, we surely are not. I agree with you on something, Tawny. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? Never. I told LeBon just not to disqualify. There's Pokemon to say. Go back to the hotel regime and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And you two are indispensable in making my perfect dream into perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, LeBon. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from J-Synth, Lita. Can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? Great, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need the Frostlass that's in danger of Rogue Mega evolving in Emerald's Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Altaria becomes Dragon Fairy, I think. Last one is Venusaur. And I think the other two just keep their types. Well, I know Venusaur does, I'm assuming Frostlass does. And like always, you go up and hit all those places, okay? Sure. Let's forget about the SPC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Dolores, Team MZ, I must say, you seem to be something quite intriguing. Up to something, sorry. But I do know that, know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Oh no, get out of here. So there's all these quests that popped up, but first I'm gonna go get this Frostlass. So I can get a glimpse of this Mega Frostlass. Yeah, and then Mega Starmie is in the next batch, so yeah, I think there's just these 6 left, and that they each count as their own mission, I do believe. Yeah, 27, 28, 29. So I have 16 story missions left, roughly, I think. I think there's 40 story missions. Really, game? Really? two of them, or at least one of them, is going to be to boost my roll. Set. I'm assuming Frostlass stays the same type. I'm not sure. And Mega Venusaur stays the same type as well. Mega Altaria, however, changes to so that I do know. I don't know, but I'm gonna go up this way. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. This is the way I'm thinking. The only one of these new ones again, I know what Mega Starmie looks like, it was unavoidable. Wish you'd have to help it. What? What? I came here as soon as I could, jackass. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon, taking inspiration from future designs. Sorry, I suppose it's no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping Frostlass before it suffers too long from rogue Mega evolution. Mega Frostlass is an ice and ghost type. Using ghost and fire type moves should work well. Same with steel. Duh. That's what I'm doing, and rock, actually. Actually, you shouldn't use ghost. It's a ghost type. A regular battle maybe is ghost, but Mega? Rogue Mega? No. I don't have the Mega Stone equipped to extra grow. Oh my god. Wow, that's great. Oops. My bad. Like, why won't it let me Mega Evolve? And I was like, oh, wait a second. I totally forgot to put the Mega Stone. Whoops. Ooh. No, it was fine once I remembered to equip the Mega Stone. Can you leave me alone? Do not like you either. Why is there so many characters in the game that I do not like? No! Get out of here, lady. You know what? After the whole canary thing, you're a lot better to deal with. Right now, my only if character out of this Team MZ is Tawny. I still don't really like Tawny. Maybe she'll find they'll have some redeemable thing happen with her by the end of the game. Navee's a lot less weird when I have to deal with him being creepy. Failing your Mega Evolution Blizzard. How does this go down? Alakazam has traded away its muscles, unleashing its true power. With its psychic powers, it can foresee all things. Oh, they don't let you see Gengar's tiny little feet. I opened this page because I thought I could see Gengar's tiny little feet. It gets its power from the bond it has with its trainer. Mega Evolution has given it traits to slice its enemies and to keep to protect its body. Yeah, like a dual disc. Pokemon can use Eerie Cold. So its Pokemon can use Eerie Cold, Air, and Dew with Ghost Energy to freeze even insubstantial things, such as flames, or the wind. Thanks. Imagine freezing fire. Ooh. Anyway, side quest time. Oh, this place, ugh. How many colorful screws do I even have? I don't think I have a lot. I don't have enough for the next level now. I need 5 to get to the second level. I need 5 for the second one, sorry. Oh hey, sorry to spring this on you, but hey, it's you! This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request, so I told him it's not possible. Now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. Last year you used to carry my precious Agron, now you say it's impossible? Agron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You've got nerve making an offer and you need to back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I came to Luminos during the ZA Royale. I can't take two upstarts like you. I've got no business even being here. Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle him with me. Okay, maybe she just looks like a random backpacker trainer, but you think I look like just some regular ass trainer? Nah, man. But sure, mess with me. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancho carried your stuff to me and now here we are. Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out now. Agron and my other Pokemon are gonna send you all flying. Uh-oh. Flying where? I'm sending this flying to the area that's got like a cocoon or something. That's cool with that. Let's see what Bomb the snow with your lightest Pokemon. Man, the trainers here in Luminos are just way too strong. I had no idea that Luminos' trainers were so formidable. Hey, wasn't this where I battled the Z guy? Like to get to rank Y? Okay, never mind about the ZA Royale. Once we've done some sightseeing, we're heading home. Yeah, this is where we battled the Z right now. Caravan Agar, he says. Sheesh. If he'd just been reasonable, we would have been happy to show him around. Pinch. Thanks, you really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand, even after we kinda took your bag. And I do kinda owe you, seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea. So I started a business, showing tourists around Luminos while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre? Yeah, everything's fine. We're into some trouble, but we took care of it. How come you see now? I hear you're doing pretty well in the ZA Royale. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle Luminos was against me. Okay, see you later. Hope we meet again. You can't take my bag now unless you grab my butt. Please don't do that. Like a ladder or something? I don't have to go all the way around from the other side, hollow maybe? I totally knew this was where I needed to go. I've actually seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Just like that pile over there. My gray brain meat had an idea. I bet I could make a fortune with a sludge cleaning business. Sure. So I caught myself a quancher since it's good at the new water gun. We're all set. Except we're not. Quancher's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. Schwab. So I need you to do something for me. Show my quancher how cool your Pokemon looks using a water gun. Why do I have to use water gun? Stupid. Oh, you stupid fucking. Am I really gonna have to teach my alligator water? target or water gun. Beautiful. Not a trace of sludge. There, I got you. See how it's done, Contra? Just blast the sludge with water gun and wash it all away. Wow. Wants to break the rock. Not rocks. Sludge! Schwa! What? Busted the rock with water gun? Hey, great job, Contra. You pack a punch. Schwa! No wonder you weren't interested in the sludge. But we're still gonna clean up all the sludge around town. Schwa. That's not all we do. We're gonna take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding powers. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of, and we'll do it together, partner. Yeah, what that guy said. Thanks to you, I got to see Contra's true potential. Really opens some doors for us. Why do we teach my Frogget a waterfall? Next side quest is right across the street. This guy with the what do you want with your honage? Small child, tiny human, and grandpa. Oh, I was just assuming. My honage seems like it's under the weather, but I even took it to a Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. Oh, I know what's happened. Its cutting edge has gotten dull. How do I fix it? If you want to sharpen the sword, Pokemon honage is only one thing you need. Pupitar! What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid. So solid that slashing it with natural sharpened honage is cutting edge. I don't know about that, and besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. Good thing I have one. Ha ha ha. Oh hey, Wood, do you have a Pupitar? Let me battle with my honage. I actually do happen to have a Pupitar. Hooray! I actually have one. I'm assuming I've got to put it on my team. Wait, I gotta teach you better moves. Actually, you've got pretty dope moves right now. You've only got it. Really? Game? Really? Oh, to do this again? I really would like to stop rearranging my belt for this. I mean, I guess I kinda get it, but still, doesn't make it any less annoying, man. don't tell me I have to win that battle. I have to win it. Just gonna do this. Use up all my candies, I guess. Oh, my candies on this thing. Come on, one more attack. Ugh. And it used up my berry. Wonderful. So you know what? You stupid tiny human. I will beat you in your stupid hone edge. Guess what? this kid. I never want anything to do with you ever again, you small child. Get away from me. I don't care about any of this dialogue. Yeah. Anyways, all my candies, and I still have to battle you 6 times. Shut up. Shut up. All this for a damn item that I already have. Ugh. Stupid tiny human. I just had to do that quest now. I have 2 more quests left. And then once I'm done these quests, that's probably when I'll wrap up the stream. And then I'll do my little bit now. So I won't be streaming this tomorrow. I'll be streaming Pokemon XG instead. And then tomorrow... And then next week on Thursday I'll be streaming this. However, I will not be streaming on Friday of next week. Because it's Halloween. And even if I didn't have to deal with my mom's damn dog, I don't want to pause my stream or mute it every like 20 minutes or just trick-or-treaters. So I'm just not going to stream it Halloween. You gotta help me, my little sister wandered off after Litwick. Heard about Litwick, there's a Pokemon that sucked out your life force. What if my sister has all of her life force drained? What if she never comes back? Please, you gotta help me find my sister. Whoop shoo. That was a Litwick. I am aware of what that is. Maybe if we follow it, we'll be able to find my sister. Can anyone in this damn town keep track of their sisters? Here it goes. There it goes again. Don't drag me across the map, man. I'm starting to feel sleepy. Like, legit, really, I am actually starting to get tired. Oh no! Wander. Why can't I just jump off the damn banister? It'd be really cool if I could just jump off the banister. No, I have to go the long way around. See? I just went the long way around. the sewers again. Come on. There seems to be a single wild Pokemon around. What? The... Just let it drain the life force of an adult, no worries. Well, I guess we're all safe then, aren't we? I'm pretty sure I'm not an adult. No, because everyone keeps calling me a kid. Ooh, a life orb! See? Doing side quests really does pay off. What is this? Why was it? Yeah, sure, the game's just throwing a suspense movie at me. Okay, there's one more side quest, I think. It's just right over there. Bang. Yes. It's down here. Who's this fancy ass? Flynn. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move it was about to use. If your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all. It's basically like attacking twice. The best is all about making victory a cinch by causing the opposing Pokemon to flinch. If you want to face me, you'd best prepare for a tough fight. Every time I hear the name Flynn, I think of Flynn Schifo from Tales of Vesperia. I'm sorry. Because that's the first Flynn that I remember hearing about in a game, or any media, really. That Flynn is a lot cuter than you, though. Not gonna lie. Definitely have better hair. The ace trainers in this game, not my favorite. Definitely not my favorite ace trainers. Yahoo! Looks like I was the one to flinch in the face of your Pokemon's strength and vigor. You bet you were. I guess it doesn't matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about clinching victory your own way. Your mental resolve during that battle can only be described as kingly. As such, I think this is just the reward for you. Hey, a King's Rock! Pokemon holding a King's Rock will sometimes make opponents flinch with its attacks. Go seize the upper hand by putting opponents in a tough spot. I expect great things from you. Thanks. I expect great things from you too. I hope I told my parents that I'd have an extended stay here. I just thought of that, I was like, wait a second. What about my character's parents? Do they care? Or anything? I don't know. They haven't even tried to contact me though, so I'm gonna go with no, they don't care. Sounds like parents in a Pokemon game. They never care about their kids. I.e. me. Oh, anyways. Again, I won't be playing this tomorrow. I'll be playing it next week on Thursday. I will not be streaming on Halloween. I said why. I will be streaming Pokemon XG tomorrow because I need to keep kind of flipping between games. I've got so much going on for games that I overwhelmed myself by starting too many games. That's all I'm saying. But anyways, if you want to check out all my socials and everything, they're on my main Twitch page, YouTube, Discord, whatever, all there. Do not send me a friend request on Discord. I will not accept it. But other than that, I had a lot of fun. Hope you all had fun as well. Hope you have a good night, and bye-bye.